Hello, hello, and welcome on back to Psychonauts 2. Psychonauts, that would have been funnier to say. No, what's this game called again? Sickle Nauticals or something? Where you play as like a ship that's constantly repeating their life or something? I don't know. I'm trying to make jokes, trying to be funny. I don't think I'll ever succeed. Uh, just in general, not even with comedy in and of itself, in making someone laugh. Just in general, I don't think I'm gonna succeed. And also, I might not succeed with this title. I would. Oh, okay. Not gonna lie, when I was in here, I'm like, oh, am I still in the world? Am I still in Ford Crawler's barbershop? Nope, I am not. But yeah, anyway. Time is a waste. Or not a waste.
Granted.
Time is meaningful and as meaningless as you want it to be. But yeah, I don't know. I think my plan here is to kind of jam through Psychonauts 2. Oh yeah, here's something I can talk about. I'm sad that I didn't realize the 10-year anniversary of The Witcher 3 came up. I would have definitely downloaded The Witcher 3 and played some more of that game. Because I love The Witcher 3. This is genuinely one of my favorite games of all time. It has maybe my favorite ending ever in a video game. You know? I think there are video games that are better. And I, like... The only thing that compares is Disco Elysium. Like Disco Elysium might have the better ending, but like I don't know. It's a big debate in my head at least. But yeah, I really wish I had known, because had I known, I would have went ahead and played it. Instead of playing something like Grand Theft Auto 5, which is screwed me over, by the way. Because I was playing the game, and then it was just like, oh, sorry, you gotta buy single player. It's like, no, I don't. No, I don't. No, I do not. Hi.
I'd rather not.
Excuse me? Oh, you don't want to stay in the PIC? Listen, I don't blame you. Hi.
I'd rather not.
Excuse me.
Hi. But yeah, man. I'm kind of more so just, I don't know. I'm just kind of, I'm just kind of in a mood right now. Not like a bad mood necessarily, but just a mood of like undeterminate like feelings or whatever. Like yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, let's get jamming.
Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
You got any more dialogue options? Yeah, I don't see a rat in there. Also, oh yeah, look at him. Look at that guy. Now I'm kind of curious. Ah, he sees Raz as a little bumblebee. That's cute.
I can't believe this guy is winning.
He's playing a rat, by the way. But that's the bestest rat in all the land. Harold. Worker rights. Maximum wage for employees, 9 cents.
Are you sure you don't want to take that move back?
Oh man, that's really funny. Okay. Alright. I feel as though I ought to not have that equipped. No, you can have that one equipped. Yeah. There we go. I probably should get some more stuff. I don't know. Let's wait till later.
I see what you're doing there. Oh, you think you're clever, don't you?
Looks like there's a Senior League membership card stuck in this frame.
Hey, don't even look at that. It's private.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
I see Lizzie introduced you to Harold.
Oh, no. Harry Kasparov here showed up on his own.
So why is Lizzie still out there looking for animals?
Oh, well, I mostly sent her away just because there was too many voices in here. Hint, hint.
Hi, I'm Rasputin. I'm a friend of your grandson.
Oh, no. He hasn't hurt anybody else, has he?
No humans that I know of.
Good. Good.
Do you need help getting out of there?
No, I put myself in here.
Why did you put yourself in there?
Well, I was feeling a little overwhelmed. And when I get overwhelmed, accidents happen.
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh, no. With what?
I need a Senior League membership card.
What? Well, don't look at mine.
Please, Agent Boole? It's important.
That bowling card is a precious memento of a dear friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did she die?
No, she's somewhere. Out in the forest.
What? Well, let's go find her.
Well, I've tried for years, but I just can't anymore.
I need help catching the mole in the Psychonauts.
Sorry, don't do moles. Their little snouts give me the heebie-jeebies.
No, I mean there's a counter-spy in the organization.
Oh, well, I'm retired from spy work. A danger to myself and to others, they say.
Who would say that?
Me.
I need help fighting Maligula.
Ah! You need to warn a gentleman before slapping him in the face with a name like that. She's long gone, but the scars are still painful.
Someone's trying to bring Maligula back.
Ah! Well, I suppose I had enough warning that time. Listen, Maligula is dead and gone. Even if she were to return, I was no help fighting her the first time. I'll be sitting out any future Maligula battles for everyone's protection. For everyone's protection.
Never mind. I don't need any help.
If you say so.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Okay. I'll leave you alone now.
Oh, good. I mean, bye.
Agent Boole?
Huh?
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh, no. With what?
Please let me borrow your Senior League membership card.
No! Now buzz off! Buzz off! Hey, hang on a second.
Was Raz just grumbling
Exactly
to
what I
himself?
was thinking, Harold. The bees could help. Cassie and I always loved working with bees in the forest. If you could bring me just one bee, I'll bet I could talk to it and find out where my Cassie is.
No kidding?
Here, take this and hurry.
Okay, one bee coming up. Agent Boole?
Huh?
Agent Boole, I need your help.
Oh, no. With what?
Never mind. I don't need any help.
If you say so. Bring that bee with you next time, eh?
All right.
Okay, I'm off to the Forgetful Forest to find a bee for Agent Boole. This is a serious mission, no matter how adorable it sounds.
No. Look at that silly rat, man. What a little guy. I love that rat.
Interesting. I didn't think rats had mastered that particular gambit.
Alright, down we go. So yeah, now leaving here,
Hi!
Frazee will go ahead and throw a pine cone at Raz.
Ow!
Oops.
Yeah.
Sorry, little brother. I thought you were a rabid squirrel.
Knock it off, Frazee.
Careful, it gets pretty advanced up here. Not for little kids.
Shoot, she was right.
Yep. Frazee, you up here? I'm telling Mom you threw a rock at me.
It was a pine cone, you baby.
Ow!
That was a rock.
I'm warning you.
Alright, free stuff. It's my favorite kind of stuff.
Yep. Hoo! Hoo! Looks like the Aquato family circus has traveled through here all right.
Yup, we had to hightail it out into the woods because you're ashamed of being an Aquato.
I'll stop being ashamed of that. If you stop being ashamed of being a psychic.
Oh, you're asking for it, Raspy.
Frazee, it's okay. You can tell Dad now. You don't have to hide anymore.
This is your last warning.
Frazee? Ow!
More where that came from.
I think the entrance to the Forgetful Forest is somewhere here in the questionable area. Guess my family has chosen where to set up the Aquato Dome.
Come on, let me on top of it. Yeah. Check car for squirrel.
Yep.
Alright. Parking only, absolutely no camping. That's really funny.
Yep.
Welcome to the lumber stack, where you eat like a lumberjack.
What's that? You want to give me a new rank? Okay, side challenge marker.
Oh, what's that meme? What? I'm thinking about like, is it okay, buddy? I don't know. What am I thinking of? There's something where it's like, okay, so and so. What am I thinking of?
Welcome to the questionable area, where the only answer is more questions? What's with all the question marks? Welcome to the questionable area, where the only answer is more questions? What's with all the question marks?
You're leaving the questionable area? Oh yeah, I'm not even that close, man. If I was at 9 hundo, I'd be like, oh, you're right, game. You're right. You got a point there, but no.
You found Bucky Fierro's questionable area. Forget everything you know about science, mathematics, and yourself. Bucky first discovered the mysterious power vortex that lies beneath this area and built the questionable area recreation center so that all may enjoy its confounding pleasures. Nobody knows what causes the strange phenomena in the area. Oh, come on, you guys. It's Psychonauts, duh. You found Bucky Fierro's questionable area. I'll take that card.
Now I'm really approaching max capacity. Yeah, one of the automatics is not out here, is it? Is there even a fast travel point?
Go see Mom in the campgrounds. She's worried sick about you.
Aw.
Can't leave this card lying around.
Oh, I gotta wait. Alright, there we go.
Psychar!
Alright, I really gotta stop getting titanium now. Internally. Just because I know there's one right there.
Brand new mental connection pins available. I can tell you are an intern, staff member, visitor, or intruder of great taste.
Alright. Let's see and let's think. What would I want to purchase?
Careful how you used that one, Sonny. I'll admit, the main appeal of that one is looks. That choice says a lot about you.
Thanks. I like when my choices say a lot about me.
Perfect. No refunds.
Alright, now, out of curiosity. So if you have all these equipped, you get white. But then... yeah, what does blue and green look like? That's a nice cyan. What about just blue? Oh, I like that. Alright, do that, and... you know, go ahead and do that. Alright, now taking on back to the questionable area. Beaver. Eager beaver. Does that rhyme? Why is eager beaver a phrase? No, I guess it does rhyme.
Whoa. You don't usually see this in the physical world. What a strange place. I'm sensing some stray knots nearby. Okay, let's see if there are any stray thoughts around. Aha! There are some stray thoughts.
Go check on Nona, jerk! Every day with her could be our last!
I love that the further you go away, phrasing just kills
Stop looking at that dumb waterfall! Go see your family!
That's really funny. Oh, man. See, I'm usually excited to go see the Aquato, so I don't normally just wander off. But, yeah.
Warning? Children under 3 must be tethered to an adult to prevent floataways. Warning? Children under 3 must be tethered to an adult to prevent floataways. Ooh, a funicular. I mean, who doesn't love those?
Don't even think about getting on that funicular before you visit your family!
Oh, I'm thinking about it.
Got it!
I wonder if you're able to.
Yep. That's right. Now, where's the rest of it? Looks like there's just one more part to find. For some reason. Yeah. Ah, kids today.
Blah blah, I'm smart. I love you, Sasha. I love you too, Sasha. Don't look directly at Titanium. Okay. Yeah, there we go.
Ha! That ought to put a little more fun in that funicular. That pun is just one of the things I love about funiculars. Whee! Here we go! Funicular! Well, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting eaters. There we go.
That's pretty funny. So yeah, what happens if you come up and talk to Frazee before you talk to your family?
Hey, Frazee.
Raz, why haven't you gone to see Mom yet?
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
You should be. The whole family hates you now, but they have the right to tell you that to your face.
Okay, I'll go right now.
Good. Then come back here so I can make you feel bad too.
Oh man, that's so funny.
Yoink!
Oh. It's actually great, man. This is a challenge, Martha. Now, hold on.
Hey, Frazee.
Raz, why haven't you gone to see Mom yet?
I already went.
Raz, I know you didn't.
Aha! Psychic.
No, I know because if you had, you'd be covered with Mom's weird lipstick.
Okay, I'll go right now.
Good. Then come back here so I can make you feel bad too.
And last
Hey,
but not
Frazee.
least,
Raz, why haven't you gone to see Mom yet?
I'm mad at them for following me.
No, you're not. You love them. Now go let them make you feel guilty.
Okay, I'll go right now.
Good. Then come back here so I can make you feel bad too.
that's so adorable. Oh man.
Yep.
They might be somewhat of a dysfunctional family, but the Aquatos are a family. Now, I'm
Okay,
curious
I'll
if I
admit,
can...
The waterfall is pretty questionable. Ah!
I'm not going to be able to. Oh, I'll just do the side game thing. Anyway.
I find all these facts questionable. I find all these facts questionable. This is such a misunderstanding of Psychonium, I can't even bear to read it. This Psychonium is fake. Card! Oh! Yep. Got a side card. I'll take that card.
Okay. Now... Later, birdie. All right.
Oh! bird lying around. Yep.
Come on, let me up, man. Next time.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, the heartbeat of the motherlode.
I forgive you.
Mom?
I mean, if little children never ran away from home, where would the circus get her workers, huh? What matters is that the Aquatos are all together again. And this little adventure of yours has actually given me fresh inspiration for our act.
Me too!
Did you see that unnatural and slightly gimmicky waterfall over there?
The one flowing upside down?
Stay away from it. No water.
Too late, Nonna. It has already watered the flower of inspiration in my heart and blossomed into... Guess what I called it? Guess.
The upside down waterfall?
The Devil's Fire Hose! Let's show our runaway how we do it, everybody. Queepy, on the bottom.
This would be easier if you didn't use so much hair grease.
It'd be easier if your head weren't so pointy.
Also, it's crazy that Queepy is able to
Now,
just, like,
Rasputin,
kind of
up top you
support
go.
his entire family.
Yes, son. And then you could add a little psychic flourish by levitating this pine cone.
No. Then we pass each person up the tower like water flowing. No psychic flourishes. I told you. We are acrobats. We don't do parlor tricks.
Guys?
Why not a little of both?
Pops,
Oh, cretino.
You guys?
Oh, shush.
This is why we taught you how to fall as babies.
It's no use. We need the Aquatodome.
I'm on it.
Help him out, would you, Pooty? He's had to take on so much extra work since you abandoned your family and broke our hearts. That's a good boy.
If there's one thing the Aquatos know how to do, it's making themselves at home. Anywhere. What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a bee from the Forgetful Forest.
Oh, man.
Nona!
Ah,
Okay, watch me again.
interesting.
Nona, look!
Aw. That's cute. Oh, man. Alright.
Forget to smile.
Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed. Hi, Nona.
Aw,
hello, my sweet little turnip. Are you comfortable? Do you need anything? I'm happy as long as I'm with my family. Aren't you cold out here in the woods? Oh, please. I'm from Grulovia. This is nothing. Can I ask you about the curse? Don't go near the water. Yes, I know about that part, but... Then you know the whole thing. All you need to know. Do you hate psychics as much as Mom? You mean fortune tellers? Like the Galunkios, the ones who cursed us? They are not natural. They are not trustworthy. Nona, who's your favorite grandchild? It's me, right? Oh, of course, you are my favorite. My sweet little Dion. Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff. Good boy. Now don't get that big head. Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
What you doing?
I'm trying to perfect the devil's fire hose, of course. It's a risky one, but I think this might be the spectacle that puts the Aquatos back on top.
Can I help?
Yes. Tell me how to make the devil's fire hose reach even greater heights.
How about some
Finish that sentence, and it will kill your mother, Rasputin.
Maybe if everyone stood on tippy toes?
Everyone is already stretched to their full height. I should know. I stretch them every day.
What if we incorporate animals into the act?
Overall, children are cheaper and slightly cleaner.
What if we set everyone's costumes on fire?
Very exciting. But these are the only costumes we have, Rasputin.
Seems like doing the trick horizontally would be safer.
Safety doesn't fill seats, Rasputin.
What if everyone were singing?
I'd rather die in water.
Blindfolds?
We tried that before. Remember the big pink eye epidemic? Shut us down for a week.
Chainsaws?
Who will pay for the gasoline, darling?
Well, that's all the ideas I got. Sorry.
You really want to help me? Go find your brother, Queepy. He's wandered off again.
Top of what?
Top of the acrobatic world, Rasputin. As the Aquatos once were, before the curse.
Can I ask you about the curse?
Not too loud. You know your father doesn't like to talk about it. But as you know, a cruel fortune teller cursed our family, Raz. Every Aquato for all time is cursed to die in water. That is why we had to leave our grand aquatic circus behind and start again at the bottom in this humble family troupe. We may not have water anymore, but we still have the most important thing, right? We still have highly stretchable ligaments. Oh, yes, and family.
Yeah, I really don't remember there being as many options.
Stay away from the water! That's all you need.
I stopped arguing with that woman long ago.
You know, Agent Forsyth is a very important Psychonaut, and she's really cool, actually. I think you'd really like each other if you hung out.
The woman in the suit? We get along just fine, as long as we keep our distance. A circus can only have one prima donna.
Sorry about running away.
It's okay, Rasputin. I blame myself.
Really? Why?
I forgot to latch your door that night.
You latch our door at night? From the outside?
Only since Queepy started sleepwalking.
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life. None of your fortune teller tricks, Rasputin.
Quit it!
Handful. Old bones! Oh, yes. I really needed that.
Quit it!
Handful. Old bones! Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff.
Good boy. Now don't get that big head.
Also, I'm like I don't know. Is Raz the only Aquato with green eyes?
Mirtala were taller.
Mirtala.
Yep.
But yeah, it's like, it seems like almost all of them have blue eyes. Maybe Crazy has green eyes? I don't know. 'Cause I think, like, Rasputin's dad, he has, like, purple eyes.
Yep.
Alright.
Okay, let's see if this one's any easier. Oh, here I go. Gotta fight my way out of here again. I'm starting to realize now why Gisu wanted to fob these off on me.
Also, fob? Is that the right use of that word? Because I only know fob as in, like, key fob. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting.
Look, Nona, look!
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB. We probe the mother lobe.
Creepy, there you are.
Aw, man, you found my private dancing place.
Sorry.
Too late. You ruined it.
Mom's looking for you. What? There are no rules in horseshoes. Just the shoe, the stake, and you're mine. There better be a real Yeti in here, or I want my money back. Whoa. The expiration date on this thing is the year I was born. I want to believe in Sasclops, but you're not making it easy, guys. Yep. Got it. Please. Nessie would totally win because Nessie is real.
That's really adorable.
I'm starting to see why this questionable area went out of business.
So, gotta know.
What the? Don't be a jerk, Raz. Hey, don't like dancing. What the?
Right.
What the?
Huh.
Don't be
What are you listening to?
Some local radio station. I have no idea where it's coming from, but I love it.
Oh, can I listen to it with you?
No.
There we go. Way easier. Now I gotta know.
Show me how to do that, Raz.
I must be thinking too hard. You need to cool down, Donatella.
Oh man. This is actually pretty adorable. Alright.
I just want to dance with you.
I need my me time.
Right, let's go see Dion now.
Don't worry about helping out, Squirt. We're used to getting by without you. Now, Raz. Is this one of your fortune teller tricks, Raz? Because I don't like it. Man, Raz has got me so steamed. Beat it, Brad. Knock it off or I'll knock you out. I'll show you how to really hit in a second. Raz, stop. Now, Raz. Beat it, Brad.
Alright, alright. Okay. Hey, let's go and chat with Dion.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
You sure look like you could use some help.
You look like you could use a tailor.
Look, Dion, I know you're mad about me running away.
Don't flatter yourself. If you hadn't stolen Frazy's horse, we wouldn't have even noticed you were gone.
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. I'll just pop up there and take care of it.
Oh, really, Mr. Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
You'll see. You sure you're using the right knots on those support ropes?
I don't know. Why don't you come a little closer so I can practice my knots on you?
Damn. Alright. Eh, do that. I feel like I messed it up, man. Alright. Alright.
Ooh, Pooty. Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Mom told me you needed help.
With what? Reading crystal balls? Beat it, Nostra dumbass.
Bye, Dion. Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
You sure look like you could use some help.
You look like you could use a tailor.
You sure you're using the right knots on those support ropes?
I don't know. Why don't you come a little closer so I can practice my knots on you?
Looks like you need someone to release the ropes. I'll just pop up there and take care of it.
Oh, really, Mr. Mental? You think you even remember how to be an acrobat?
You'll see. Look, Dion, I know you're mad about me running away.
Don't flatter yourself. If you hadn't stolen Frazy's horse, we wouldn't have even noticed you were gone.
Hey, I sent Sugar Cube back home as soon as I got to the train tracks.
Poor little thing was exhausted. Next time you run away, instead of taking the world's smallest pony, call a cab. You'll get farther. Maybe we won't be able to find you.
Don't you think it's time to get over your anti-psychic stuff?
I will when it stops hurting our family.
Dad's a psychic.
It's a phase.
Frazy's a psychic.
Oh, that's a great example. Yeah, we should all be more like Frazy. Ow!
You wish you could be more like me.
How long are you planning on being mad like this?
Forever! Do you even realize what you've done? To the Aquato name? Psychics? Fortune tellers? You let out our family's worst secret.
This family has too many secrets. We'll be better off when they're all out.
We'll be better off when you're out.
Dion. Bye, Dion.
Aww.
Okay, so that creepy mind stuff did save a little time. But I still don't have to like it.
Deal. And you're welcome. Seeing the old Aquato Dome again reminds me of a trick Dion taught me once.
The die.
Ah, the Aquato Dome. It's not big, but then again, neither were our audiences. I'm just happy that it's not made of meat.
Headed orangutan?
Oh, man, that smell! Yoink! Yep.
Oh, I can't jump over. Alright.
This one's even worse. Okay, funicular is slow, but I think this... There we go. Yep. Card. Yep.
Nah, this is
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, the smarter part of the lobe.
Mom's really worried about you.
Oh, please. I'm the only one she doesn't need to worry about.
Ah! Whee! Here we go. Funicular. Now, I mean, in their defense, defense, they're not called fasting fillers. Yep.
Oh yeah, I forgot to check to see how Dion sees Raz.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, traitor.
Alright. Give me a minute.
Pine cone.
That's actually really funny. He sees Raz as a punching bag. Oh man. Alright.
Oh!
Hey, I see those funiculars. They're not moving. How are you?
Yep. What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs a feed for me to get reports. Whee! Here we go. Nope. This is my stop. Why not? Funicular! People might ask, why ride a funicular down a hill that has an easy descent by single roller? For those, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting fillers. Dare I ride all the way down? Yes, I do. Oh! Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
Dion's being a total jerk to me.
What a newsflash. What else? Is the sky also blue?
How long does the family plan to stay out here?
Just until the circus makes enough dough to pay for the trip home.
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
Join the intern program.
That sounds humiliating.
It is, but it builds character. I think.
I'll, consider it. Maybe I'll check the place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Alright. And now, we're actually gonna revert all that progress. Oh. Alright.
Oh, for Lancelot, thank you. Are those the acorns I asked for? Yes? No. No, they can't be, can they? No, because I asked for acorns that were crushed, didn't I? Didn't I, Fur Lancelot? I hate to yell at you, Fur Lancelot, but I am the crushed one. It crushes my heart to see you not doing your best. Understand? Now, do I need to show you how to crush things? No? You sure? Okay. Good boy. Now, try again. But this time think about personal commitment and delivering excellence every day. All right? Sorry you had to see that, Raz.
Hey, Sam.
Talk fast. Cakes are cooking.
I have some questions about pancakes.
Start flapping, Jack.
Why didn't you just go order some pancakes at the cafeteria?
Agent Oleander didn't give me any money. I assumed to test my resourcefulness.
What's your recipe?
Just the basics, you know. Eggs, milk, flour. Found most of it here, with a couple quick substitutions.
What sort of substitutions?
If I told you, it would compromise the perceived flavor profile.
Isn't that just straight up dirt?
For the umami.
Weren't all the supplies here kinda old?
Look, you can't take the expiration dates too seriously. They're just the food industry, protecting itself from lawsuits.
And protecting us from, like, food poisoning?
No one's getting sick from my pancakes. Unless one of you jerks didn't wash their hands. Better late than never.
Where'd you get the milk? From the goats?
Oh, yeah, that would have been easier. Hey, it brought us closer, Fran.
You used eggs you found here? Old eggs?
No. Gross. I found some fresh ones. And you know, if you use enough syrup, you can't tell chicken from snake. Eggs is eggs.
Can I have a pancake?
You can have any that fall on the floor.
Thanks. Where'd you learn how to make pancakes?
Prison. Wait, what did I say? I meant from my mother.
I'm out of pancake questions.
Good, because I'm out of pancake puns.
What are you doing out here?
Well, you know my intern mentor, Coach Morso Oleander?
Yeah?
Well, this is the first assignment he gave me. Mission. Get me some pancakes so I can think. I think it's supposed to teach me something about the many layers of the mind. Maybe. I know the butter stands for lateral thinking. I got that much.
Can I ask you about your family?
Why? Because my last name is Boole, and because that's a famous family in the Psy community, and you want to network with me to further your Psy career? Go for it.
I'm a friend of your brother's.
Your head looks remarkably unexploded. Must be the helmet.
Has your brother Dogen really made someone's head explode?
No, never. Wait, you mean someone who didn't deserve it?
No. I mean, like, anybody.
Look, nobody's perfect. Am I right?
Can everyone in the Boole family talk to animals?
Most of us can talk to them, but few of us really know how to listen to the animals. You know? For instance, I can hear you rolling your eyes, Mrs. Thatcher.
What can you tell me about Compton?
Gramps is nice and all, but honestly, he's a little weird. No, still too tough.
Okay, I'll stop asking about your family.
The Boole's got nothing to hide, unlike some of these squirrels. Relax, I'm talking about your nuts. You guys still hide nuts, right? Guys, learn to laugh a little, okay? You'll live longer.
So, have you always wanted to be a Psychonaut too?
Not really. My true dream is to be a pet therapist, because I'm really good with animals. Right, guys?
Are you worried about Maligula?
Raz, Maligula's ancient history. My grandpa killed her by triggering an elephant stampede.
What? I never heard about it.
You believe the official story, do ya?
I gotta go.
Catch you on the flip side. Yes, it is funny every time.
Got a sidecar. Yep. Oh. That song is pretty cool.
Quit making fun of me.
I'll take that card. Oh!
Alright, as we go through this loading screen, you mind if I hit you with the with like the funniest thing I've seen so far? Today, I'll say. But I'm going to read aloud for you a post from r/curated Tumblr. Alright, so just let you know, man. The title is The Problem with Puppy Play. And it thusly goes, the problem with puppy play is she gets to be the dog and I'm supposed to, what, fuck the dog? And then, I will say, no offense to the person that screenshotted this tweet and then posted it on Tumblr, but they say, keep thinking of this tweet and trying not to crack up in front of women. What is that supposed to mean? Like, personally, I can't help but feel like you're kind of a little weird for that. Is it a funny tweet? Hell yeah, it's hilarious.
Access granted.
But it is yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's like the tweet is so funny, and then just like the caption, I don't know. I feel like it takes away from the humor somewhat. No offense to that person, they're fine-ish, just not funny. Oh shoot, I realize how full I am on money. Should have spent it. Use it or lose it, as they say.
Psy cards piling up? Turn them into Psy challenge markers with a Psy core from the Automatic. Some brand new items here.
Okay, I'm rank 36. Well, yeah, I'll take that one.
That'll get you out of a sticky situation.
Then, I don't know. Should I buy, like, some bigger things? Could just save up.
Thanks for visiting the Automatic.
Worry about getting any more. Or running out of space.
Be a rank riser, not card miser. Combine your Psy cards with a Psy core from the Automatic.
I don't know, I guess the I don't know.
Scanning. Access granted.
I don't have too much else to talk about. Oh, hey, look at that. That's funny. But yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about this since the very next post I saw was like all about I don't know, cause like you'll see this sometimes. It's like I'm glad it exists, but it's like man appreciation posts, and like I don't know. This one I will say is kind of funny because it's oh yeah, I was having a problem the other day trying to get a shopping cart because it was like stuck in another shopping cart, and so some guy saw me struggling with it, so he came over and tried to help, and then he couldn't get it, and then a second guy came over and tried to help him, and then finally a third guy came over, and all three of them finally got the cart unstuck, and they like fist bumped, and then one of them was like easy. And that is really funny. But then the point of it was, the preface to it was that it's like sometimes you'll see a take that's like from a rad film where they're like, all men are born psychopaths, and I just don't think they go outside. Anyway, just thought that was cute. Unlike drowning to death, or not quite to death, but just drowning. Why? Oh, I live. Oh. Okay. I made it up somehow. Ah! No! Please. Please. I just want to be free. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, wait. I came out here for a specific reason.
Gisu, this is amazing!
Coach was trying to throw it out, but I knew it was fixable.
With this transmitter, KLOB will finally be on the air.
Flop?
No, K-Lobe. We enrobe the mother lobe with music.
Cool. So where are your records?
Well, I only have one right now.
What?
Hey, we gotta start somewhere.
If I find any, I'll bring you more.
I'm counting on it, partner.
Let's say supportive free agent, okay?
Anyway, our fans come for the music, but they stay for the personalities.
Like who?
Like me.
Huh.
And you?
Hey, Gisu.
You discharge all those psycho seismometers yet?
Not exactly.
Well, hurry up, because I already told Otto I finished them.
Radio cops, you're busted.
Not funny, Narc.
Okay, I need to go report my findings to the radio police.
Ha ha.
Alright, that was it. Okay, good. Finally, man. I had like 2 viewers for a second.
No?
And it was kind of pissing me off because I was like, man, I thought I was alone. That's why I read out loud that really funny tweet. But then the other thing that I want to talk about in addition to that is just like, I don't know, man. How do you feel about like positive masculinity or whatever? Because like, I don't know. I think about this take that I heard from Big Joel at some point, but like, it's like, or I don't know if it's Big Joel. It might have been someone else, but like, there really is no such thing as like masculinity. Yeah, I don't think it was it Big Joel. I don't know. I'm struggling to remember because I remember he also had like a Little Joel video where he talked about like what he thought masculinity was, and it's really just being like buff and being into like, I don't know, like outdoorsy activities or something like that. Which I don't think he's necessarily wrong for, but I don't know. Again, I'm wondering if I'm misattributing it to him, because it's like, I do think that there was like another take by him that was like, like there really is no such thing as masculinity. Like it's just like a made-up concept. Like nothing is inherently masculine or inherently feminine. It's all just made up, and I do certainly believe that to a certain extent. But I would say almost you push me up against a wall, put a gun to my head. It's like what is masculine? But just say like anything a dude does, right? Just in the same way that's what femininity is. Where it's just like if you're a gal doing something, that's feminine. Which you can definitely disagree with me on, because like there are definitely some people that are like, oh, I have a masculine side and a feminine side. These non-binary people and all that jazz. But like, I don't know. Personally, if you were to ask me, I don't know. It's like I don't buy into this idea of like, oh, you're this much feminine and you're this much masculine. Like I remember there was like a thing where you get one of those dumbass TikTok filters where it's like, oh hey, here's a person's face and it's 100% masculinity or 50-50 masculine feminine, and it's like it's all nonsense. Like none of it's real, and the AI bot, I'm sure, or the AI little filter on TikTok is just randomly choosing a number. Like it's not analyzing your face or nothing. And so it's like, I don't know.
Whoa, this thing is sharp. Mentally.
Cute. But, oh yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like, say for example, a woman lifting something that's strong, or doing something strong by lifting, like, something that's heavy. Like, that's not masculine. You know, or it's like a guy putting on makeup. That's not feminine. Like I don't know. I kind of don't buy into that necessarily. Where it's like you can say I'd meet you halfway. I'd be like, yeah, those are traditionally like masculine versus feminine things. But again, it's like ultimately I do kind of agree or +2 or whatever the take of like there's no such thing as masculinity and femininity, so it's all just made up. So it's like, if you want to say that it's like, oh, I have some feminine traits and I have some masculine traits, I think that's fine, but I don't think it really means anything. Like, what is being mean a masculine trait and being nice a feminine one? Because I'll tell you what, I've met plenty of nice men in my life and plenty of mean women. So it's just like, you know, it's like, I would say in general women are nicer than men, but just because a general statement can be true doesn't mean it's 100% true all the time, every time. Like, I don't know, I also think it's interesting too, because it's like, sometimes it is genuinely different with how, like, people are. Because I would say sometimes it's like, men are just like outright dicks. They're just like assholes and rude and terrible. And it's like, women can be that way too, of course, you know? You see a girl boss coming, you know she's gonna be mean. You know she's gonna belittle a minimum wage worker. But like, women can also be really mean in like a sinister way. Like, not overtly mean, not like, oh, look at me, I'm being terrible, but like covertly like, oh, I'm being awful, and I'm doing it in a way where it's like, you'll seem like delusional if you call me out on it. Which, you know, again, men can be that way too. It's all like literally pointless. But I don't know, I just find it interesting because it's like you'll see it see this kind of post pop up on Tumblr where it's like, oh man, I love boys so much. Oh, boys are so cute. I love when boys do the thing where they're playfully teasing you, but you know they really care when they're doing it. Or, oh man, I love when a boy is wearing a big sweater and the sleeves go over his arms or go over his hands. And it's like, to me, it's like, I'm glad that someone can like those posts or whatever, but like, to me, it feels like very infantilizing as a man. Because again, obviously, this is not a masculine thing. This is not something I believe at all as a man, obviously. Well, it's something that I don't believe is real, but I believe it. Which is that, like, as a man, one of the key things about being a man is just kind of be able to take things like water off a duck's back, you know? Where you are able to, for the most part, go through life and not have things affect you. And it's like, this is also just a personal philosophy of mine. Like, it is merely tied to masculinity because I am a man. Were I a woman, I would say that this is a feminine trait about me. Is that I don't let, like, other people's opinions get to me or affect me negatively and or majorly. And so it's like, I don't know, you see this kind of post and I'm like, this post ain't for me. It's like, I don't really, it's like, I don't know, man. If somebody wants to give me like a genuine compliment, I think that's great. But if you're like, hey, here's 100 compliments about you, here's 100 things I love about you, I'd be like, shut up, leave me alone. Alright, stop placating me. I'm fine. I don't need your sympathy or whatever. Now that's a masculine trait. Somebody being nice to me and I'm like, stop pitying me. I don't need you. I don't need your charity. Go help someone else who actually deserves it. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. So it's like, I found it kind of funny when I saw one of those posts and I went in the comments, and the comments like thusly kind of read where it's like, somebody was talking about, obviously, like someone that doesn't go on Tumblr all that often, really, being like, oh man, it's interesting how when Tumblr perceives of like positive masculinity, it's all about like soft boys. It's never like, you know, big buff, burly men and traditionally masculine men, and like, they pointed out that there was like a solar punk comic or whatever that like the comic had like no depictions of traditionally masculine men or people even, and it was like, oh wow, this really says something about this person or whatever. And it's like, I mean, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. I don't really care. But like, I don't know. I find it interesting because it's like, that is like a bit of a trope, right? Like big, strong, masculine guy is actually a big old softy on the inside, which like that's cute and that's fine. But it's like, I don't know. For me, it's like if you are like a big, strong, traditionally masculine man, you shouldn't have to be like, oh, I want somebody to make a Tumblr post about me complimenting my big muscles. Like, shut up, baby. Why don't you go suck a thumb or go suck a dick? You know, whatever you prefer. All right. I don't particularly care. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I find I find that to be a sort of interesting kind of phenomenon that you see present, or at least I see pop up every now and then. Am I still recording? No, I'm not. Okay, good. Just want to make sure. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I find it to be this very odd thing where it's like, I don't know, man. It's like, I don't think we as humanity will ever be rid of like gender and gender roles entirely, but I do think that like over time they'll matter less and less, and there'll be less of an importance on them, and I think that's better, like just overall and for most people, you know. It's like, I do genuinely think that people take a little bit too much stock in things that, like, don't matter, you know? And, like, I don't know, I was actually thinking about this in reference to Grand Theft Auto 5, where like, I was, recently replaying it. And personally, one thing that kind of stuck out to me about this more recent playthrough is that I realized just how often the mostly male characters, I mean entirely male characters, yeah, I don't know, there might be some women that say it, but like it like, take for instance with like Trevor, where like he constantly refers to like other men as fruity, and then he is also referred to as fruity by other men, and it's like, I don't know, I found it to be an interesting sort of thing.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB. Pound for pound, the best in psychedelic sound.
I think I know who's broadcasting that station.
Why do you need to take over everything I like?
Okay.
Hey, Mom.
Oh, yes, Rasputin?
Dion seems really mad at me.
Oh, don't worry about him. He'll get over your betrayal of the family soon.
I didn't betray the family.
Listen, your father raised you all to mistrust and dislike fortune tellers.
You mean psychics?
Mental tricksters. And now your father has this change of heart. Suddenly everything Dion knows to be true is wrong. I'll tell you how to fix things between you.
How?
Go practice with him. Bond. Go!
Why did Dad raise all of us to hate psychics?
Acrobats and fortune tellers have one of the great rivalries of the circus. One side uses skill and passion to bring thrills and joy to people's hearts, and the other bends spoons and curses whole families to die in water. But you say you are a psychic now, so we are all being very broad-minded.
I am a psychic. So's Dad, and so's Ow!
Yes, and I still love you all. But please, don't rub my nose in it, Rasputin.
How do you feel about Dad being psychic?
Every family has its secrets. The trick is to hide your shame away where no one can see it.
That doesn't sound very healthy.
It's smoking! Hey, everybody! My pine cone is... Oh, never mind. That's my thumb.
Does that sound healthy to you?
Okay, I'm going to go practice my acrobatics.
Uh-huh. Remember, every time you lie, it takes a day off your mother's life.
Nice trick, Tala.
Is Nona looking?
Yes, and she looks really impressed. Hi, Nona.
Oh, hello, my sweet little turnip.
Well, I gotta go back to my spy stuff.
Good boy. Now don't get that big head.
Hey, Dion.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, Dion.
All right. I think it's time to go on a funicular. Oh, I'm gonna miss.
Yep. No.
Let me on. I'm gonna get crushed.
There we go. Whee! Here we go.
There.
Funicular.
I'll be back in indeterminate amount of time.
I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting fingers. Nope, this is my stop. Heck, why not? People might ask, why ride a funicular down a hill that I could easily descend by simply rolling? For those people, I have nothing, because I know that funicular joy has never touched their heart. Dare I ride all the way down? What was I doing out here again? Oh, right. Compton needs... Yes, I do.
Alright, I hear you, game. I hear you. Bye. So anyway, let me see if I inadvertently screwed myself over. No, I'm good. Alright, cool. Does get me thinking. Alright, well, let's get back to it. Blah, 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 blah.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
Become a secret agent.
ridiculous you sound right now? Maybe I'll check the place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Bleh. Is that 44 seconds or 44 minutes? 44 seconds. But I'm getting all these dialogue options because I refuse to not do it now.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
Dion's being a total jerk to me.
What a newsflash. What else? Is the sky also blue?
How long does the family plan to stay out here?
Just until the circus makes enough dough to pay for the trip home.
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
You could beat up kids that pick on me.
Raz, you know I like to let you fight your own battles. I'm still hoping it toughens you up someday. Maybe I'll check the place out for a while.
Oh man. Alright. That was pretty good, but honestly, I'm just now reading the last option. That one seems adorable. Alright, let's go. We're running through them all, this time for reals.
Hey, Frazee.
I can't believe Mom forgave you so easily.
Can we talk about you being psychic now?
Ugh, look, Raz. I know we played all kinds of weird brain games when we were kids. But I'm not ready to break Mom and Dad's hearts like you did, okay?
I think some of the other Aquatas have like a little bit of green in their eyes, but like Raz is like the only one who has green eyes.
Also blue?
How long does the family plan to stay out here?
Just until the circus makes enough dough to pay for the trip home.
Why don't you stay here with me?
And do what?
Just hang out with me. I miss you.
I miss you too. But don't get all sappy on me, Poots. Maybe I'll check the place out for a while. If we can win over Mom, that is.
Hey, where's Sugar Cube?
You mean my beautiful tiny horse? The one you kidnapped? She's with friends. She asked that I not tell you her location.
No, she didn't.
Don't tell me about my horse, Pooter.
Bye, Frazee.
Later, traitor.
That's still maybe the funniest thing is Frazee being like, "Oh, Sugar Cube told me not to tell you her location," and Raz is like, "No, she didn't." That's just so funny to just immediately disagree. Oh man, that's great. All right. Oh no, I forgot to do one last thing. Damn it. No. Oh. Funicular. I'm gonna have to ride it again, man. I don't want to. Alright. Let it land.
Here we go! Funicular! Now, I mean, in their defense, they're not called fast stickers. There we go.
I got another pine cone here with your name on it, jerk. I got another pine cone here with your name on it, jerk. Big deal. I could do that. I got another pine cone here with your name on it, jerk.
Okay. Just had to know.
Yep.
We have it.
You'll have to teach me that one. Did you see that?
How could I not?
It caught fire!
A little. Mr. Aquato, you almost started a forest fire just then.
Oh, well, I don't know about that.
I do. You had me really scared.
Really? Well, I promise to be careful. Let's see if I can do that again. You'll have to teach me that one later, Rasputin.
So close.
I'm getting somewhere. I did it. I set the pine cone on fire. Now, if I could just do it without igniting myself. Come on, you capricious conifer!
Great technique.
I'm getting somewhere. Definitely getting some heat here. Focus it under the pine cone. Burn! Pine cone?
Wow, you say you're new at this?
Got some more scavenger.
Do not say scavenger hunt items, please. I'm beginning to feel like you're not taking this seriously. Is that all?
I've had a lot on my plate.
You certainly have a heaping helping of excuses on there, it seems.
Dad?
Hi, son. Think I'm getting any better at this?
Press harder on your temples.
Really? I'm already getting a bit of a bruise there.
Just keep practicing.
That's it?
Clear your mind.
If it were any emptier, I'd pass out.
Focus on the hottest thing you can think of.
Okay, then. I'm thinking of your mother.
Dad!
We're human beings, Rasputin.
You're really taking to this psychic stuff. Like, really hard.
Well, I guess I'm making up for lost time. Plus, it could be a fun father and son activity for us to do together, don't you think?
Uh-huh. Dad, can I ask you about where we come from?
You mean Gulovia? That's a sad story, son, but there were some glory days back in the old country. The Aquatos were part of a very prestigious national circus there. We even performed for the Tsar and his family from time to time. But then that monster Maligula ruined everything.
Actually, Maligula's not ancient history. Some of her followers are trying to bring her back to life.
What?
The Psychonauts think one of her delusionists have infiltrated the base as a mole.
Then be careful what you tell them, son. We're more connected to Maligula than you should say.
What's that?
What do you mean we're connected to Maligula?
She comes from the Galocchio family.
The family that cursed all of our family to die in water?
Son, she is the Galocchio who cursed our family to die in water. And it worked. My father drowned in the Palermo Dam disaster. But my mother, your Nona, survived. She escaped Gulovia and came here to get away from the curse.
What do you think of the Devil's Fire Hose?
Oh, it's going to be a showstopper, I can tell. Your mother never disappoints, you know. I just wish she'd let me add a little, razzle-dazzle. Oh, yes, like that.
Thanks for helping out back at summer camp.
Well, I could tell somehow you were in trouble. Probably because of our psychic connection. So, how is Lily? I couldn't help but notice when I was inside your mind,
Dad,
that you had some uncertainty about the status of your relationship.
What's that?
Just tell her how you feel, son.
Tell us all how you feel, Raz.
I don't think Mom's on board with this psychic stuff.
Oh, she'll get used to it. Like she did with my model train hobby. Still so sad about how that elephant sat on my whole collection.
Dad, our circus doesn't have any elephants.
True. Not sure where that animal came from. I'll have to ask your mother. She's the one who saw it happen.
You know who else in the family is psychic, right?
Does it rhyme with Daisy?
Yes, and also with lazy.
Well, if that's true, then it's for her to tell us about Son, not you.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I had that coming. I'll let you get back to practicing.
Yes, yes. I think I'm almost there. Am I doing the pose right? I'm trying to place my fingers on my temple like my son does, but...
He should be the one imitating you, sir.
Oh, no.
I don't want to hurt any feelings here. I can already tell that you are the most powerful psychic in your family.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. Maybe if I got a little more practice.
Psychar!
Alright. That's pretty fun, but now I think it's time to go here.
Man, this part of the woods is giving me the heebie-jeebies for some reason. Crazy? I know it's you. I'm not stupid.
Ah, crud, it's you. I thought I finally caught a critter.
Why are you hunting? Aren't they feeding you?
I'm interning with Compton Boole. He sent me out here to catch him some animals.
I really don't know if you should be bringing animals to Agent Boole. His grandson is a friend of mine, but that family can be a little bit rough on animals.
Oh? And you've never psi-blasted a squirrel, nature boy? That's what I thought. Anyway, it's no use. I'd have to go deeper into the Forgetful Forest for any really good animals, and there's no way I'm going in there.
Why? Telekinetic bears?
Has nobody told you? About the Green Needle Witch who haunts these woods? Her mother was a banshee, and her father was a porcupine.
Let me guess. She hates children and kills them on sight.
No, she loves children. She follows them through the forest, and when she catches them, she gives them a big hug.
That doesn't sound so...
Impaling them on her needles, filling them with holes.
Okay, if you could just let me down now.
Children beware. She's there. She's there. The Green Needle Witch has waited. She wants a hug. Don't dare. Don't dare. Or soon you'll be perforated.
I'm getting a strong psychic sense that Lizzie and Norma are sisters. Sibling detection is one of the less celebrated tools in the Psychonauts playbook. The kind they don't give badges for. Yep. Oh, yeah. Looks like a great place to get those bees for Compton. These woods sure are disorienting. Wait a second. What am I doing out here again? Wonder what's back here. Okay, I'm just gonna take one of you on a little trip to see an old friend. Swipe. Ooh, I got 3. Even better. Not so fast. Lizzie? Ow! Hey, that's sharp. Lizzie? Nope.
Dang it, Pooter. I just got that thing set again.
The Green Needle Witch!
Where?
That way! That way!
Ugh, you poor city kid. Do yourself a favor and stay indoors where it's safe.
Phew. Okay. Better get these bees back to Compton so we can find his friend. And so I can get that senior league pass.
Alright. Probably ought to go spend my money. Oh, yeah.
Psy cards piling up. Turn them into some brand new items here. Let's combine that Psy-Core with your cards so you can rank up. Oh, that's the hot stuff right there. Come back anytime.
Nothing like a little clairvoyance booster shot. I feel like I'm finally getting the hang of these mental connections.
You're not expecting it, Brett? Scanning access granted.
Nick!
TV?
Nick, how would you feel about an upgrade to your sense of self-protection?
Ooh.
Can you hear me? Ball of light. Are you in there?
Light, dark, and every flavor in between. But all these colors are just one band in this sensual rainbow of rainbows. What is this room, and how can I taste it all at once? And who composed this symphony?
Nick?
One symphony is beautiful, but 100 all at once? Oh, God. I can smell the Big Bang. There's an ant in the wall that's grinding its teeth. Everythingness. Oneness. Nothingness. Nothingness! Nothingness! Is this cashmere? It's too delicious!
I should really go back in there, but I'm just a little scared.
Our planet is a fly, caught in the galaxy's web. It's too much.
Yep. Yeah. No. It's too much.
Fair enough.
Hey, Nick, I've got something here that will help.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
Better.
Ooh, I don't know if you want to come in.
Whoa, what the? Ball of light? Are you in here?
I'm here. Everything's here. Too many things are here.
You're experiencing a sensory overload. Try to stay calm. Whatever you do, don't have a...
You're handling this so much better than I would be. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
I don't know how to beat it. It's just too fast.
Dear universe, please shut up! There we are. This is good. Let's stay here.
I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Hope this is a good memory. I don't like the looks of these, but I guess they're a sign that he's remembering something. Hope this is a good memory. Where are we?
Shh. It's a quiet place.
I think I hear someone knocking.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear anything.
Can we get out of here?
It's not safe out there.
Are you going to stay in here forever?
I've already been in here one forever. Another forever won't kill me.
Look.
No more looking. No more hearing. No more tasting, smelling, feeling.
Look.
No more looking. No more hearing. No more tasting, smelling, feeling.
Come in?
Hey, I know you. You're Vision.
yeah, and you're needed on stage. Come on, Psy King.
My dark place!
Psy King?
I mean, I'm happy to have an audience again, but...
How's everybody doing tonight? Nice. Okay, here's the situation. Nick's body is sending you all sorts of sensory input. Smells, tastes, visuals, sounds, tactile feedback. You've just got to deal with it.
We know how to deal with the crowd, man.
Speak for yourself. I don't remember a thing. Maybe they'll go away.
I don't think they will, Psy King.
Yeah, I think they only want you guys.
Yeah, it's always rough on the opening act. Sorry. I think they want the feast, man.
They look mad.
Well, they'd be happy if we could just play for them.
Suitcase tag. That's what I need here. First tag. You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Cruller?
Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns. You know what this crowd wants?
Yeah, they came for a feast of the senses.
So give it to them.
Oh, wow, man, it's been so long, I don't even know where my violin is.
What is a feast of the senses? Is it a band?
Well, it's more than a band, man. It's a non-stop festival of sights, sounds, smells, feelings, and flavors. And yes, it was our old band. Our old friends.
Who was in the band?
Besides me, there was Tasty, Dr. Touch, Audio, Sniffles, and of course, on the mic we had the Psy King.
What happened to the feast?
Well, the audience just disappeared one day, and the band drifted apart. I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
I'll find your violin. Just tell me where you last used it.
Can I even remember what it looked like? If only you could see the world the way I see it.
Huh. I thought the inside of an eyeball would be goopier.
Huh. This kind of reminds me of our old stage setup. Coincidence?
Yep. Yeah.
Oh, what's that, a new friend? No? An old friend then? Hey, what are you doing? Oh, that's right, it's that kind of world.
Check, check, check one. Check, check. Sibilance, sibilance. Testing. Is this mic on? Check one. Or is this two? Check one. Check one. Check. The tip of the tongue, the lips and the teeth. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2, 3. Testing. Testing. Are you copper bottoming them, my man? No, I'm aluminiuming them, my man. Check, check, check. Can we get a little more volume in this mic? Check, check, check. Testing, testing. Testing. Is this mic on? Are you copper bottoming them, my man? No, I'm aluminiuming them, my man. Check 1. Or is this 2?
What are these called? Puffballs? Yeah.
Ooh, pretty.
Eyes are the window. Color is the bridge.
Man, those things are too fast.
Check this out.
Whoa!
When you're alone as long as I was, time loses some of its meaning, and your perception of it becomes your reality. Want to give it a try?
I like the crown is the little dot on the eye. That's cute.
this all the colors there are? I'm starting to remember that there might be more. Is that a fish? I think it's a fish. Or a bus. I forget which is which.
Now, if it was a whale shark, I could see you confusing it for a bus. Whale sharks are like the bus of the sea. Are they? I don't know. I feel like they're just big. So, like, because they're so big, smaller animals, like,
well, you rode on it, so I guess it's a bus.
I've got eyes on the target. And I've got eyes on me. Hi!
I see the violin! Did you see it? Sorry if you already saw it. I just think we should be checking in with each other. You know?
I will say, I do love that this is like a big acid trip. But like, I think it is kind of like the perfect metaphor for dying and coming back to life.
There we go.
Light and time band together to fill the universe.
Have you guys ever tried saying yes? Teamwork.
Yep.
Why'd he put his violin in here anyway? To protect the sound? Is it climate controlled? Those look dangerous. Let's go somewhere else.
I'll take this.
Oh, what's this? Do you eat it?
Only if you're not careful.
Yeah, I didn't realize. Ugh. Freaking me out, game. Freaking me out.
Oh, let's do that again.
Okay. Ah!
There.
Man, this is a lot to take in. But I like it. but our minds. It's all so beautiful, but it's too much. Too many colors.
Don't panic.
Ah, you said panic. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! I don't like it here. You're handling this so much better than I would be. Stay calm, man. Stay calm. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. How do we get out of here? Oh no. I can't breathe. My heart is racing. Do I have a heart? You want me to time bubble them for you? Hey, remember that thing I taught you about slowing down time? I feel like I'm about to go on stage. Oh, thank you. I don't know what got into me.
I think I hear something.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is going to be incredible.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
Doesn't anyone here just want to sit and talk? It's always now. I don't like the look of that thing. That certainly took a long time. Come on, our fans are waiting.
Yep. Ah, here's the Hatbox tag. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but
I love the shade.
Do that.
I think I hear something.
Once we get these light ticklers hooked up, the stage show is going to be incredible. Oh, I hope this goes better than last time. I don't like the look of that thing.
don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I think I'm basically the lord of all time, space, and dimension now.
All right.
Aha! Here's the Hatbox tag.
I love the shading and the perspective. Am I using these terms correctly? It's been a while. Doesn't anyone here just want to sit and talk? It's always now, 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 and then kill, kill, kill. I think you like that a little too much, if you ask me. Don't tell Vision I said this, but eyeballs are kind of gross. If you look at them closely. I already feel horrible for saying that.
Those are kind of gross if you look at them grossly. Oh, wait, no. They're actually kind of close when you look at them grossly.
Blender, right?
That's good.
This is a strange way to use a blender. Oh, you're right. It's a lamp. A lamp for making drinks. Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, visuals.
We are all just frequencies in the same beam of light. Rainbow bound and bonded.
Oh, think that statue's big enough? Ah, well, you need a big ego at the front of the band, am I right? My eyes feel so full, I think they might throw up. Is that possible? Is that what crying is? Hey, more of those killing friends. I remember now. This stuff is called ivy. I assume because of all the giant eyes. I know this looks like a blender, but do not pour any drinks in it. That's it. The path is clear to the object we desire. What was that again? Something to do with mixed drinks?
Is this the end? Or have we bent around back to the beginning?
Oh, right, it's a violin. That's what we wanted. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yeah!
You see Raz in the background? He was like waving his
It's
hand.
better, but to handle a crowd that size, we need the whole band, man. We need Tasty, Sniffles, Dr. Touch.
And Audie.
Yeah, Audio. You're remembering, man.
Where are they all now?
Oh, they wandered off when the audience left. Could be anywhere. This festival covers so many acres.
Hey! Didn't we used to have a cool band van?
Fieldmobile! I'll bet they're still at the festival somewhere.
Woohoo! So what's driving?
Hello, let's try the concession stand. They might be there, and I'm getting hungry. They might have wandered into the campgrounds, it's true.
Whoops. Sorry.
Ooh, our promoter's not gonna like that. Careful, this van's barely holding together as it is. These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here. We're not here to run people over, all right?
You want me to drive? I don't want to brag, but I've got, eyes.
We're not here to run people over, all right? Good idea. Let's look here. Well, this is the campground. Dr. Touch and Audie used to like to come here.
They like to get high out here.
So, you're saying they're up there?
Yep. The view up there is amazing.
I'd do anything to get the band back together again.
You know, Vision sounds a lot like my friend Ford. Were you in a band with Ford Color?
Good old Vision. He always had such a good eye for, you know, visuals.
I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns. Aha! I can connect to these now. I remember when I couldn't. What a child. What's that sound? I've heard about music festivals like this. This one is surprisingly clean. Still, where are all the bathrooms? Actually, I hope I don't find you. That would really be a test of the senses. case tag. Gotcha.
We always do.
No, we don't.
See? Here you go.
Me? You started this.
Oh, choo-choo. Here comes the blame train.
For someone who's all ears, you really don't know how to listen.
For someone who's all fingers, you've really lost your grip on reality.
Are you full of wax or something?
Look, I don't want to fight.
Me either.
Let's just be quiet.
Fine with me.
Me too. I heard that.
Hallucinating or whatever. Make me hungry. They keep talking about a feast. I'm like, oh man, I want a feast. I'm so hungry. So yeah, I'm gonna grab a quick bite to eat. Might be back in 5 minutes, might be back sooner, later. I don't know. Depends on what I grab. But yeah. Until then, just chill out. Take a chill pill or whatever. Hello, hello. I returned after a very long time. Sorry about that. In my defense, I was really hungry. And just had some delicious pancakes. Recipe from my step-grandfather, and honestly, it's pretty good. Some of the best pancakes I've had in my life, man. They're like really thin, so it's like nice. You just get to eat a whole bunch of them, and you like slather them in butter. Oh, it's amazing. Anyway, sorry. Cheers with the cheer wine I grabbed. Oh man, that's some good shit. Alright. Now, anywhoosies, let's continue on with Psychonauts.
Didn't you guys see the huge crowd down there? People are screaming for the Feast of the Senses.
That's what I've been telling this one. But the problem with him is that he just won't listen.
Without Psy King, there is no feast. There's nothing.
But Psy King is back.
What?
He's down by the van with Vision.
But we're not ready. We haven't practiced. Dr. Touch, where are our instruments?
I thought you had them.
I thought that cutscene would last a little longer. I got to plug my phone in.
We need those instruments. The crowd's getting angry.
Hey, that kind of pressure is not helping.
Yes, that makes us just want to stay up here, where it's safe.
Maybe you could perform without your instruments?
What could we possibly perform without our instruments?
Magic? I do know a little sleight of hand, you know.
Please.
I'll look for them in a minute, after I do some stuff.
Okay, we'll just stand here and fight with each other then.
What? No, we won't.
Let me take a look. I bet I can find them.
Sounds good to me.
Let me give you a hand.
Okay, 2 instruments coming up.
Hey, I love what they've done with the place.
Okay, let's get those instruments and get out of here.
If I know Audie, this is gonna sound awesome. Oh, and Dr. Touch is good too. Careful. Dr. Touch can be a little handsy. Audie and I used to sneak up here and talk about our hopes and dreams. So beautiful. To see is to wonder, but to to suggest it.
Aha! The instruments! Nothing between me and them except that innocuous-looking empty platform. I need the steamer trunk tag for this guy.
All that sound requires is the cooperation of the entire universe between us.
No.
I just remembered something I need to do. Do that thing with your head again. Oh, that looked painful. But take it from me, feeling bad is better than feeling nothing. You want me to take care of these guys? Give me old one, too. I really think it's time to get rid of these things. I'm right behind you. This didn't used to be such a dangerous area, I swear. Need my help? No? You didn't hear this from me, but maybe you should just burn them all. Spin, Barry. Keep dodging, kid. Give the old one, too. Do that thing with your head again. I can hear the sound of one hand clapping. And it's deafening.
Just calm down, okay?
Stay calm now. Stay calm. My heart is racing. I have a heart. How do we get out of here? I don't like it here. Oh no. I can't breathe. My fight or flight response is triggering. I see light. Light! Get out of here. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say light. Maybe you could slow this thing down. Oh, all right. I'm feeling better. I'm ready to help. Hey, where'd he go?
You don't need to reach far to touch the infinite.
They might not like it, but it was just so great playing with you cats again. Just so great.
You look good, Psy King.
Let's face facts, guys. It's not going to work unless we get the whole band back together.
Well, we need Sniffles and Tasty.
Excited about getting the band back together, Vision?
I will be as soon as we get Tasty and Sniffles back.
Dr. Touch sounds an awful lot like Otto Mentalis, and Vision sounds like Ford. But there was never anything in True Psychic Tales about them being in a band together. Tell me.
I'm just not ready.
Oh, okay. Are you worried that the name Dr. Touch sounds a little creepy?
Do you think I should switch back to Organ Master?
No.
Finger Dude?
No.
Flesh Friend?
Stop. Are you worried that the name Dr. Touch sounds...
Do you think I should...
No. Stop. So, do you have, like, super hearing? Guess not. So, do you have, like, super hearing? Guess not.
You know, I build all my own instruments.
Oh, yep.
Oh, Psy King, I've missed you.
Then why didn't you come look for me? No, sorry, I would never say that. Audie, it's so great to see you alive!
What do you mean? I'm fine, I think. Not really sure what happened there at the end. Hey, after the concert, you, want to go for a ride in the van, Psy King?
Of course! Why do you think I keep that thing around?
I should probably get back in the field. Let's go somewhere else.
Everybody, back in the van. Can't beat that old van smell.
Where are we going?
Ooh, our promoter's not gonna like that.
Sorry. Whoops.
Careful. This van's barely holding together as it is. These are the concession stands. If they got hungry, they'll be here. Good idea. Let's look here. Tasty and Sniffles hung around here a lot. Oh, so many scents and flavors.
And lines, man. So many long lines.
I'll go find Tasty and Sniffles.
I can't remember much of anything.
Yes! Got the duffel bag tag. Wow! Look at all the nicks. They sound hungry. I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby. You know, vision sounds. I see. Well, maybe when your full memory returns. Yep. I feel bad about cutting I'm on a mission. Wow, this unruly crowd takes me back to my circus days. Except, we never really had crowds. If I fell into that hungry crowd, they would eat me. Excuse me?
Hang on, kid.
We're trying to decide what to order.
You can eat after the show. Vision and Psy King are waiting by the van.
What? Psy King is back?
Let's get our instruments.
We've been in this line for so long, I'm not even sure where they are.
Hey, what's up? I'm talking again, and I'm probably gonna talk more. Or I'm gonna talk less. I don't know. Remains to be seen after I eat this certain gummy that's just a regular gummy. Just like this is a regular level without any reference to anything like, you know, psychedelic or high or drug related. Though I will say, hypothetically, the thing I just had, that's, you know, like, let's say I spend a decent amount of time picking them out of my yard, and I'm not talking about mushrooms. I'm talking about weeds, right? Little three-letter acronym. Starts with a T, has a C, and I don't know what the H could be in the middle. I don't know if I came up with that on my own. I'm 90% sure I did. But, like, I say that all the time because I love it. I love... It starts with a T, ends with a C, and I just don't know what the H could be in the middle. I feel like it's really funny, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Anyway. Eat me. Ooh.
Well, I gotta go. Let me know if you find your instruments.
Huh. I don't know why, but I got the impression he was going to be more helpful than that.
Do they have corn dogs? If so, that's what you should get.
Kid, the Psy King is back. This is no time for eating. I can't believe I just said that.
Why don't you just buy new instruments?
My instrument is like a part of me.
Yes, mine too. But part of me I set down somewhere and I can't remember.
If you guys let me take a look, I'll bet I can find them.
Oh, Tasty, I can't decide.
Well...
Also, it is so worth it getting
they make up their minds.
Audio and is it Dr. Touch? I think it is.
I swear I can taste this thing.
It's like it's way worth it to get him first, because like him having the little hand is so funny.
I have to admit, I'm a little afraid of this one.
Why? Because of all the tongues and boogers? That's all just part of being in a band, man.
You say a lot of stuff that makes me go, I don't know about that.
Ah, peace and quiet again. How nice.
You know, can I tell you, one of the words he said is one of those words that I just don't like, because I see it as like an immature thing. Like, if you are not a child and you say the word booger to me, I'm getting the ick. Like, I'm like, why do you say things like that, you know? Like, I tend to find it to be pretty baffling.
Yep.
And it's like, I don't know, I will say it is kind of interesting. Because,
This smells like the way across.
I don't know, as much as I like to, or don't like to. You take a smell? Oh yeah. And you give a smell. Oh yeah, okay. Wordplay. But yeah, it's like...
Put that ugly muscle back in your mouth, Tasty. Say what you will about the tongue, but it's a very sensitive and capable organ.
Alright, yeah, I get it. Very sensual indeed. But yeah, no. No problems whatsoever.
So many people eat without really tasting. Such a shame. It's one of those double-decker buses.
Ow! The fish hurt me. Why, fishy? But, yeah, I don't know. I think it is more typical that it's like... I don't know, it...
That certainly took a long time. Come on, our fans are waiting.
Yeah, whatever, man. I don't have any fans. I want to make an OnlyFans joke, but I don't know if there's a joke there. Oh yeah, yeah, our fans are waiting for us. Oh, I hope it's not OnlyFans. Oh, there's something there. You give it more of a setup. The punchline of "I hope it's not OnlyFans" is pretty funny. Oh man.
To be honest, this is more tongue than I would prefer.
That's great for it, man. Me personally, I'm all tongued up to my gills. But yeah, no, it's like, I don't know, that's kind of like the thing you see occasionally on TikTok. I probably don't see it as much as some people, but it's like when people are even just like talking about that website, it's like you can never, it's like fucking Voldemort or something, you know? It's like, oh, you can't say OnlyFans on TikTok, man. That's something I will say I appreciate about YouTube, is that YouTube, it's like, you might get demonetized if you talk about certain stuff for too long, but at least you can talk about it. At least you're like not gonna get banned or have your video taken down. Generally. I mean, of course, I'm sure there are some cases where somebody's probably unfairly and falsely gotten their video taken down just discussing things. But yeah, man. Because it's like, also it's like, I don't know, man.
I'm just assuming these are big gumballs. Oh!
I was about to jump in there.
Yeah, man. But I don't know. It's like I don't really get this idea of like restricting what you talk about. You know? Because like I was just watching a video by a YouTuber I like, Johnny Two Cellos. He's got some pretty good videos, and sometimes I'll just throw a video of his on, and it's like, I don't know, I like him because like I don't want to call him like a nothing burger, but they are like. They're like easy, simple, like I'm just like, yeah, here we go. A nice little 10-minute video about this thing that I'm not overtly concerned about. He does have some like more serious videos and whatnot that are really good, but it's like I just watched one about like South Park episodes getting like censored when moving from streaming platforms, and it's like I of course disagree with it on principle alone. Is that I don't think it's like it's really a good sort of idea to be like, oh hey, we gotta like censor this. It's like, I don't know, I think there is something about preserving the way things are, even if those things are bad and problematic, because it's interesting, and it's also valuable in certain cases. Like, you certainly shouldn't be going around censoring history. Like, human history, that's a awfully terribly slippery slope, or it's just an awfully terrible thing to do, to censor history, because it, you know, is problematic. It's like, yeah, it's kind of the whole reason why you're supposed to learn history, is you're supposed to know, oh, this was problematic, or this is what was how things were, you know? Like, I don't know, I was thinking about that specifically with this game here, where it's like for like, I don't know, when Raz is talking to his family, they keep referring to the Galocios as fortune tellers, and I had a little thought as I was going through this. I'm like, that's not what you called them in the first game. You called them a slur for Romani people. But also it's like it's like, I think it is slightly different, because like, say for example, were Double Fine to be European, it would probably be a lot more problematic, because say also at some point during the game, Raz gets called something that rhymes with Raz but has an SP in front of it, S-P-A-Z, which again in America doesn't have as like closely associated and like primarily negative connotation as it does in Europe, you know. But it's like that. It's like I'm glad the game it like doesn't double down on it. It's just like, it's like, hey, let's change with the times, you know. Even though ironically it's been like 3 days in between the first game and the second game. And it's like, I don't know, like personally I find it to be really interesting. It's like, I'm not a South Park fan. I've barely watched any of the episodes. I have no interest in watching the South Park shows. But like, I do think it does raise a interesting conversation about censorship, about like what is acceptable, and like,
hey, I can taste you.
You know?
Want to know what you taste like?
Not really.
You taste like shoes, but new ones.
Oh, that's nice. Kind of ironic considering Raz has some pretty old clothes. Oh no, he does have new shoes in this one.
What's that smell? Oh,
Ah, 4 seconds ago. Damn. Alright. Do it anyway. But yeah, it's, just reminding me of something. Oh no! Damn. What happens if I exit the brain right now? Damn, I ruined it. And for no reason, too. Ah! I'm mad. Sorry. Well, anyway, kind of going back to the fun topic of censorship and even like self-censorship. It's like, I don't know. I think overall it is more of a bad thing than it is a good thing. You know, it's like, of course, I think people do self-censor. I mean, there's kind of a whole big sort of plot point, or not plot point, but it's like a main feature of the game where you have sensors in your mind, kind of getting rid of like bad thoughts or thoughts that don't belong, and I think that's an interesting kind of concept, and it's fun to see in the game. Because it's like, I will say, it does make sense.
These new time bubble pins.
Yeah. Now, yeah, I'm trying to remember. Isn't there another thing around these parts?
Fans, you'll check out these
new
time bubble pins.
Shush, old man. Let's see here. Yeah, time bubble stuff. Big time. Ah, of course. It costs 400. That's too much, man. Too much for a guy like me. Alright.
What's up, little guy?
Scanning access granted.
But yeah, so, anywhoosies, yeah, it's like, I don't know, I think you should be allowed to think thoughts and feel feelings and all that, and even allow for some of those things to be problematic, and particularly have them show up in media, you know? It's like, I don't know, I was thinking about, like, another bit of censorship for, again, another TV show I've not watched, but I have heard about, obviously, Mad Men. Whereas, like, the one episode of Mad Men got taken off of, like, those streaming services. And it's like, that one feels like a little iffy to me, you know? Because, like, you could just do, like, the Disney thing of, like, hey, just by the way, in case you don't know, this was made in more racist times. So sorry about that. Don't watch if, you know, you wouldn't want to see something like that. Because, like, it's like Mad Men is like was not made in the past. It wasn't made in like the 60s or whenever it takes place, but like it takes place in the 60s. So it's like, I don't know, man. It feels a little odd. Because also I think, again, there is something to the point of like, oh, you want to like target like adult or explicit sites. Like, say for example, here in America, they probably want to propose a bill where I can be fined for even mentioning the existence of OnlyFans or any other kind of explicit site. And it's like, you know, obviously that's not a good thing on the face of it, because it's like, A, that's how people make their jobs, and B, it's like not harming anyone. At least ideally not so, where it's like, you know, people should be allowed to do what they want and enjoy what they want within reason, obviously. And so it's like, it's very weird. So like the main problem with it is that it's like, hey, we're getting rid of this one thing to protect the kids, let's say. And the protect the kids narrative is just an excuse. It's just a lie to oppress people and to be bigoted, you know? Because it's like, I think somebody brought up a pretty good point. No.
Whee! Here we go.
Legally funicular, man. It's gonna be so fun. I need to be on the fucking funicular. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Damn it. No. I mean, frick. I mean, frack-a-lackin', baby. Oh, man, jeez. I would never swear. That's, like, cringe or whatever. And definitely not based. But yeah, no, it's like, you're gonna be doing this one thing where it's like, oh, it's to protect the kids or whatever, and it's like, hey, first of all, it's like, no Republican or conservative cares about protecting the kids. It's like, you want people to be able to beat their children. Like, you want that. You do not care about children's rights or their health or their well-being. And it's like, I don't know, maybe at least if you believe in Jesus Christ and all that other gobbledygook, at least that's like a reasonable thing of like, yeah, I probably don't want my child going to hell because they searched up boobs on Google one time, you know? But it's like, you just pay money to the church, you suck off the pastor or whatever, and then you're good to go. You're getting into heaven. You know, it's all made up bullshit fairy tale fantasy anyway. It doesn't really matter. But it's, can you tell I'm a dick? See, they want to ban me. They want to ban me. I'm a prick. And they're also all assholes, but they're like, oh, well, hey, we're not actually explicit or bad, but you are, because we don't like you.
Fresh inspiration.
But yeah, man, it's like, it's like really, it's just a way to criminalize like being gay or being queer. That's really what the bill is there for, and it's like, it's so genuinely awful, man. And it's like, I don't know, it's like, I hate politics, because it's like, politics aren't real. Like, you have beliefs, obviously. You have things you believe and you have things that you want, you know? It is like, depending on how you want to define politics, it's like there's various ways you can end up doing so. But it's like, at least for Americans, it's like politics is you vote, like, you know, maybe once every 2 years, sometimes a little bit more, a little bit less, you know, all depending. And it's like, you don't have any direct control over how you're governed. And it's like,
Here we go.
I don't, that's like genuinely evil, right? It is like genuinely sinister and terrible. And the world is broken because of it. And it's like, obviously it can still be fixed, but it's like people won't allow it to be fixed. They won't allow the world to change. They won't allow people to become better, for the world to become better. Oops. It's crazy, man.
Man, I really need to work on my TK.
Alright, doing this is the number one thing that I've got on the agenda. Alright, you're gonna read and there we go. Now, out of curiosity, we go here.
Wow, this is a very special focus. You know, if you're into that kind of thing. Wow. This is a very special focus.
All right.
You know, if you're into that kind of thing.
So I do have to go talk to Lily. You can't come here and grab the fungus before she tells you about it. Yeah, good to know. But so, like, my overall point is, because also I could feel myself reading some of the comments with people talking about, like, oh, this is why physical media will always be a thing. It'll never let you down. And it's like, for me, I could feel this urge of, like, buddy, it's South Park. It's a TV show. I'm sure you'll like it or whatever, but it's like, it's not important, you know? It's like, it's like if you were to tell me, oh, all of South Park was lost to all of time in history, I'd be like, whatever. But it's like, just because something isn't important or valuable to me doesn't mean it's not important or valuable to other people. you know? It's a very self-centered way of looking and thinking about things. So even though I don't personally care about the censorship of South Park episodes, you should still care about it, just on principle alone. And it's like, I don't know, I feel like people are kind of opposed to that in a lot of ways, where it's like they don't want to actually sit down and examine their beliefs or what they think or how they feel. They kind of just want to be right. And it's like, I get that, man, you know? I totally do. Ow. But it's like, just because I understand it doesn't mean it's like a good inclination, you know? It's like, say for example, I can understand why people steal, but it's like, that doesn't mean it's like A-okay, and it's like, yeah, everybody should steal all the time, for whatever reason, just constantly, you know? Like, say for example, you can make value judgments, like, you can be like, hey, I think stealing in general is wrong, but it's like more wrong to say steal from like an individual, to like break into someone's home and steal their stuff, than to like, I don't know, break into a supermarket and steal food that's like gonna spoil anyway, right?
Last one. Maybe this will be the easiest. Oh no. It feels worse. Uh-oh. This one looks tough.
Ah! Okay, I'm fine. Come on. Hit me with your arms. Kill me with your greatest move. You know something I just realized is that you don't have to hold down telekinesis. Like, that's generally how I've been using it, but you can just do that and you don't have to hold it. Yeah, but you can drop it if you do something like that. Alright. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Phew! That's all of them. I should let Gisu know I got it done. And maybe punch her in the arm.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff. I'm talking about my cheer one I just drank, but this game's pretty good too. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, I also don't think it's like, say for example, if they were to remake the first Psychonauts, I wouldn't mind if they changed some things. But like, say if they like put out an update for Psychonauts, the original one, it's like, oh hey, we're gonna remove some things. It's like, I don't think that's a good idea necessarily, you know? It's like, I would maybe like give the option to remove certain problematic aspects from it, but I wouldn't like remove it entirely, you know? Because again, it's not primarily out of some idea of like you have to preserve and conserve the past just on the face of it alone, but because it's valuable to do so, to examine where we've come from, where we started, and where we end up, you know? I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just a psycho and no one should listen to me. Alright, it is time for several things. Gonna go talk to Jisoo, and also probably Tweepy. And then talk to Lily.
Gisu, this is amazing!
Coach was trying to throw it out, but I knew it was fixable.
With this transmitter, KLOB will finally be on the air.
Fop?
No, K-Lobe. We enrobe the mother lobe with music.
Cool. So where are your records?
Well, I only have one right now.
What?
Hey, we gotta start somewhere.
If I find any, I'll bring you more.
I'm counting on it, partner.
Let's say supportive free agent, okay?
Anyway, our fans come for the music, but they stay for the personalities.
Like who?
Like me.
Huh.
And you?
Hey, Creepy, what are you doing in here?
He's the latest DJ I've added to my roster.
You mean your only DJ?
We have a very specific discriminating musical direction here at KLOB.
Hey, Gisu.
You discharge all those psycho seismometers yet?
Yep, those things were a hazard.
Well, here's your hazard pay. Let us never speak of it again.
This is Morris Martinez, and you're listening to KLOB, spinning records for all you.
All right.
His turns, her turns, and their turns.
Man, I just ate and I'm getting hungry again. This is a problem with consuming, man. You consume, you just want to consume more. And also, I don't think that's wrong. Like, gluttony ain't great, but it's no, like, 7 deadly sin or whatever, you know? It's like, there's a lot more worse things. I don't know, that's also a fascinating thing. You think about, like, the 7 deadly sins and how they sort of, like, demonize, like, regular human emotions that are okay in moderation. Like, it's alright to be prideful. It's okay to feel wrath, to be angry. It's fine to be a bit lazy or slothful sometimes, you know? It's like, why is it gonna be like, oh, sorry, what's that? Did you want to take a break? Ooh, you're gonna burn in hell forever, buddy boy. What are you talking about, man? Hey, have you ever tried, like, enjoying stuff? Alright. Speaking of enjoying stuff, this will be fun. I think it's kind of funny that you could go through the whole game never having talked to anyone. Anyway.
Hi, Lily.
You here to take me into custody?
Ooh, okay. I don't know. Here is an interesting conundrum. Yeah, I'm just gonna say sorry.
I'm sorry about that note.
You don't have to apologize. I'm the one who's sorry. I'm just sensitive because I am guilty.
I guess I should take you into custody then.
Not that kind of guilty, jerk. I'm guilty of being a terrible daughter. I've been a jerk to my dad all year.
Aw. Anyway, sorry. I needed to know how that played out, man. That one's been kind of killing me. This is like, yeah, I wonder what happens if you do be a jerk and she calls you a jerk. Obviously. But what's the second option?
Hi, Lily.
You here to take me into custody?
Please, let me explain that note.
You don't have to. I understand. I'm just sensitive because I am guilty.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am. I'm guilty of being a terrible daughter. I've been a jerk to my dad all year, and now I might never talk to him again.
Why do you feel like you've been a jerk?
He made me go to Whispering Rock, even though I thought it was kid stuff. I was mad, and the last thing I said to him was, I never want to follow in your footsteps.
It's cool. A lot of kids are mean to their parents these days.
Well, not me. That's why I have to fix him. That can't be the last thing I say to him.
You'll talk to him again.
How can you be so sure, Raz?
He's just recovering. It takes time.
But he's not getting better. My psychic senses tell me that something is really wrong with him. I've been reaching out, and he's just not there.
Anything I can do to help?
Well, actually, there is something I need.
Just name it.
There's a very special fungus that only grows in damp parts of the questionable area.
Say no more. I'm on it.
Thanks, Raz.
Hi, Lily.
Hey.
I'll check in with you later, all right? Don't worry about your dad. He'll be okay.
I hope so.
No! My psychic stones!
Alright, well, I'll go get the gosh darn thing now. I almost died. But yeah, it's like, I don't know, also to clarify my point, I'm not like fully and completely anti-censorship. There's certainly some of it that I do understand. But I would say in general, I'm anti-censorship. Because I don't know, for example, I like to swear. There's nothing wrong with swearing, you know? Maybe you ought not to do it, but it's like you shouldn't go to hell for it, you know? Damn it. Go. Stop chewing, man. You're making me hungry. Because while the pancakes I did have are pretty good, they were not like super sizable. Again, they're very thin. That's part of the recipe for them. And in case you're wondering, like, no, I did not make fresh pancakes when I left. So maybe that'll explain why it took me so long. Well, actually, what did take me so long is that I was like, oh, hey, got the air fryer in the sink soaking. And I'm like, well, might as well wash it while I'm here. So I washed it while I was heating up my pancakes. Then I went to go eat the pancakes. And then the pancakes were it already cold by the time I was done washing the air fryer. So I was like, ah, great. Now I got to put them back in the microwave. But yeah, but like when you make the old Papa B's pancake recipe, you make a whole bunch of them. You know, you don't just make like a couple or enough to fill you. You got to make a whole batch because it's a whole process. You know. If you want my secret recipe, I don't know. You have to ask someone else because I can remember it if I'm doing it, if I have the instructions in front of me. But I can replicate all of them to you right now. Hell, I can't even replicate like normal human sounds and emotions. You're like a GC.
Hey, Gisu.
Not now, Raz. Doing
What kind of math are you doing?
engineering assignment from Otto.
But how?
This is how I do my best thinking.
Oh, okay. Does that work?
Yes. Unless somebody keeps talking to me while I'm doing it.
Right. Sorry.
Alright. So yeah, now... Yeah. Still a cool skateboarding kid. I also did not mean to skip the dialogue there. I done goofed. Can I return to title screen? I can. Do it, man. Return me to the start and then put me back in so I can make up for my mistakes or something. Just not mess it up this time, really. I'm sure I will, though, one way or another. Alright, cool. I'm glad we're done flashbanging me. Isn't it funny that flash and bang kind of separately have negative connotations, and then put together it's a different kind of negative connotation?
Yep.
There's like, I don't know, maybe by some folk you would love to be flashed, but I would say in general you don't want to be flashed. And then, I mean, people do like banging, but when I say banging, I think of like noise. Like you hear banging outside your room, outside your window at night, and you're like, ooh, what's that? It's scary. But it's not scary. It's just annoying and irritating. Shut up. It's nighttime. I'm trying to go to sleep. Alright, it's time. Time for the best part of the video game.
There we go. Funicular.
Now this is some fun. But yeah, am I even able to afford it? I can't tell.
Now,
but
I mean, in their defense, they're not called fasting killers.
I know, but I just got the time slowing ability. Let's have this go even slower. You know, I'm having so much fun on this funicular. I don't want it to end.
Here we go.
Did a psychic hurt you in your past or something, goat?
Alley-oop.
Get your own goat, Poots. Goat's so slippery.
Hold on, I'm trying to equip this.
Don't tell the others, but you're my favorite.
Hey, get away from my goat! I need to bring an animal to my mentor. Even though that sounds creepy.
Okay.
Oh man, I almost had it! Messed me up. As soon as we go see Compton, you can come right back here and go on with your dumb goat life, okay? I'll remember that, Pooter. Don't you want to meet my friend Compton? You guys could talk about beards.
Hey, Lizzie.
Not now, Pooter. I'm trying to abduct a goat.
Why?
For dinner. What if I brought you a tin can to eat? You like that kind of stuff in cartoons.
You really gonna eat that goat?
Nah, Compton needs one. Dude. Last warning.
Want some help with that goat?
Nope. Come on, you stupid goat. Man, I really need to work on my TK.
Kind of reminds me of something. I don't know what. Maybe it's me. not go in the water.
Aha! I'll bet this is Lily's very special fungus. I'll just bring a little bit back for her. Hope this helps her treat her dad.
We have. Oh, I can also go get that. Oh man, I love getting free stuff. Hi, bud.
Know where any good animal parties are? This would be handy in a lumberjack rumble.
Yeah, it might be handy making some of the other lumberjacks no longer handy. Wait, hold on. What's the bit with that? Oh yeah, switchblade hatchet. Tiny novelty souvenir unwisely marketed towards children. We found a few lying around and they are a lawsuit waiting to happen. Alright. I know how you get that. I know how you get that. Where do you get the novelty mug? Deck of cards. I know where you get that. Beehive shaped like my phone. I know where that is. Mini murder bug bot. Don't be alarmed by the name. Auto-exaggerate his bot's lethal potential for marketing reasons. Still, we were unhappy that few escaped his lab. The battery should be dead, but if its eyes light up, drop in some water and run. But yeah, where's the novelty mode? Anyway. Back to it. Oh wait, just went past the fast travel thing. I'm just gonna do that this time. Save a little bit of time. Nothing good. Okay.
Somebody should do something about these goats. Look like they're up to something.
Oh, I bet they are. They're looking to chew tin cans. I don't know. Climb up walls real well.
I got that plant you needed.
Thanks, Raz. I know you only did it out of friendship, but let me give you this anyway. Makes me feel less guilty.
Hi, Lily.
Hey.
Who do you think is the mole?
I haven't even had time to think about that. All I really want to think about right now is my father.
What do you think of these interns?
Oh, the new kids? Honestly, I haven't paid too much attention to them. I'm just so focused on my dad right now.
Hey, that time we were thinking I was just pretty cool, and if you,
Sorry, Raz. I can't even make sense of what you're saying. I guess I'm just too preoccupied.
So the casino mission was pretty exciting.
I'm sure it was, Raz. I'll read the debrief later. But right now, I need to focus on my dad.
I'll check in with you later, all right? Don't worry about your dad. He'll be okay.
I hope so.
Looks like this is where Lily comes to work out some of her darker thoughts.
I just can't help but feel this is all my fault.
Looks like this is where Lily comes to work.
Oh, yeah. Never did check this.
Some of her darker thoughts.
Oh, wow.
Oh
Looking
no,
pretty spiffy
you
there,
had
Raz.
too much water. That's your problem.
Okay, so let's get back to the thing I was already doing, eh?
Scanning access granted.
Oh yeah, fun fact about this live stream. I didn't know I got any comments on it. If you check like the live comments, maybe you'll find some, maybe you won't. But there were some, and they were both like pretty nice. Like the first comment was like, "Oh hey, I'm glad you're enjoying Psychonauts." I was like, "Thanks, man. Did you make it? Why are you saying you're glad I'm enjoying it?" I don't know. It just like. It isn't that I don't know, again I like the comment because it's actually sweet and nice. Seems to be made by like a real person or whatever. But yeah, here. Oh man. It's International Tea Day. Also, oh, God man. God! Oh, why didn't I do this sooner, man? Oh, I feel awful now. Oh man, oh man. Okay, well. Anyway. Sorry about all that. Aww. Dude, I really should have turned on live stream comments, man, because, there's I don't know, they're all really nice. Like, first one was, great game, glad you're enjoying it. Which, yeah, upon reading now, is a little less weird than I thought it was, but it's like, I don't know, it is a funny thing to say. Like, oh, glad you're enjoying the game. It's like, the example I would give is like, say we were at like a buffet together or something. I just walked up next to you and I was like, hey, glad you're enjoying the buffet. I'd be like, are you like the owner? Do you work here? What do you mean? It's like, it's a perfectly fine phrase, but it feels weird for me to hear without like some ownership over the thing, right? Like if you make like dinner or something or breakfast or you make some kind of food and whoever you're giving it to is like, oh man, this is really great. You're like, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Like that makes sense to me. But it's like, I don't know. It's like, if anything, I almost read it as like sarcastic a little bit. Because like, let's say you bought food. You bought some like delicious food, and say you bought it for your significant other. Your significant other is enjoying this food, and
hey you, got some fresh stuff over here, brand new.
And then they're having a great time, and you're like, and you go like, oh, glad you're enjoying it. It's like, I don't know, it feels almost sneering in a way, but I'm also a prick who takes things negatively
you look
every
just
time.
like my nephew.
Like, I have to fight against that instinct on occasion when I read a comment where I'm like, this comment is being negative. And because I always think that.
Hey,
like,
kid,
if I could even
didn't
slightly
take it
misinterpret it as being negative, I'm like, this is a negative comment. This person's talking shit to me right now.
Mia?
Yes, darling?
Find out anything new, Agent Bodello?
No, darling, and I hate it. How about you?
I have some leads, but nothing to report yet.
Oh, that sounds exciting, darling.
Well, I'll stop bothering you now.
Never a bother, darling. Ciao.
Oh, that was nice. But yeah, anyway. Then somebody else came in, obviously, when I was talking to Sam, and they said, prison. And then me when the butter represents lateral thinking, which is really funny. Because it's like... I don't know, I like that because intentional or not, that is a great bit of anti-humor. Because it's like, what are you referring to? Like, the only me I could see would be, like, your profile picture. And, like, this person's profile picture is like a tree that looks like it has an eye in it.
Visit your friendly
and it's like, that's a pretty funny thing to be like.
Items await.
But it just going, like, just something that doesn't make sense. You know? Like, just casually saying in conversation with no other visual stimuli around you, you're just like, me when I do a thing or whatever, and
come back to the automatic.
your friend just looks at you and is like, what are you talking about? Oh, I'm just saying, me when the true statement is true or whatever. You're like, what? Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of a meme in my head. I forget you can't see the thoughts in my head. But yeah, anyway, Super Kochamara came in, said hi. I love these AFK animations.
No running.
Unfortunately, I wasn't there, and then even when I came back, I didn't know that somebody was here. And then Elizabeth showed up and says, unfortunately, something that's been put into place long before we came to be, and it will exist long after. This is when I was talking about censorship. I personally believe we cannot allow ourselves to be depressed by people who find happiness, and I think you meant say in making you miserable. People get happy by making other people miserable at the worst type of people. True. Art censorship is horrible because someone spent hours, days, weeks, sometimes even years making something that's deep personal meaning to them. And then I'm sure it's delicious. Happy International Tea Day. I know it's International Tea Day. I don't drink tea. I'm not opposed to it, but I don't know. I'm the caffeine addict of the sort where I drink a lot of soda, which is probably worse for me than drinking a coffee, like a black cup of coffee. But it's probably just as bad, or maybe even slightly a little bit better, I say as I go, than ordering like a frappuccino at like a coffee chain, you know? Because, like, I've had those things. They're good. They're delicious, but it's, like, not good for you.
Hey! Go through that.
But, yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm not a big coffee drinker. I will drink tea on occasion, but it's like, I don't know, it's hard to find a good tea you like. Especially for me, someone who doesn't like tea. Because also the thing with both tea and coffee that I don't get, why do people drink it scalding hot, man? You know? It's like, even to this day, if my like mother was having a coffee or something, and I was like, hey, could I have a sip of that? I would take a sip of it and I would burn my tongue. And she's just like drinking it casually, and I'm like, how are you drinking that? It's scalding hot, man. It's insane. So yeah, I'm not a big coffee sort of person, nor tea, but yeah, I don't know.
Oh, you
not
look
really
just
my
like
thing.
my nephew.
If you're like, hey, I'm making something brown that you can put into a mug. You want coffee or tea? I'm gonna be like, hey, buddy, hit me up with a hot chocolate. All right, I'll take a nice hot chocolate. But if you don't have that, then I'll take nothing at all. I'll take water in a mug.
Psst. Hey, you! Got some fresh stuff over here.
Brown water in a mug. All right. But yeah, anyway, my apologies for that. You wanna know the problem is, man? PlayStation sucks because like I turn off live chat because like I'll live stream for like 9 hours a day because I have nothing better to do, and also I'm a freak.
You look
like,
just like my
yeah, I
nephew.
could play Psychonauts for like periods of you know, 3 hours over the course of like a week, and that could be pretty good. But I'm just like, nah, I'd rather just like play for like 12 hours a day. Get it done in like 2 days, and then, yeah.
Hey, kid, you didn't take the toilet plunger, did ya?
No. I'd never take anything, except for all the things I take all the time. But that's just
Scanning
fun.
access granted.
Alright, anyway, we're going back into the brain, baby. But yeah, anyway, just want to apologize for that.
Hey, Nick, I've got something here that will help.
Is it a blindfold? Earplugs?
But yeah, I guess the only other thing I would think about and talk about is like, I don't know.
Oh, I don't know
stuff.
if you want to come in.
Could talk about media more. I don't know. I really did want to like finish playing through Grand Theft Auto 5 on the PS5.
What's that smell? Oh God, it's my own sweat.
Hey, don't.
I can smell my own sweat. You're not supposed to be able to do that, are you? Oh God, now I can taste it.
Alright, well actually I'm kind of glad that I came back here. Turns out I didn't lose anything at all. I thought I had, but I hadn't.
I can't breathe.
Hey, speaking of,
I don't like it here. My heart is racing. I have a heart. Stay calm, man.
Oh.
Stay calm. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. I don't like it here. Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
I feel like I should be in a circle to get up from that.
Oh no.
Game's like, hey, hit X. I'm like, no. X doesn't make sense to a guy.
How do we get out of here? My heart is racing. I have a heart. I feel like I'm about to go on stage. My fight or flight response is triggering. I say flight. Flight! Oh, phew. Oh, yeah. Back to my regular smell again. Which, if I'm being honest, I've never heard any complaints about.
That's cool. I will say, between the two, I think this is like the overall better level or section.
You can't breathe without smelling. That's part of life.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Your
oh, I
nostril
really
is as
like
scary
the
as a
idea.
Saint Bernard turned inside out.
That's a visual image. Why inside out? Damn.
You know that without smelling, most flavors fall flat? That's a no smack. Why do all these creeps hate you so much?
I don't know. Who's to say?
Whoa! I did not see that coming. Oh, these things feel weird.
No, Raz, that's just psychedelics. That's making me feel.
I like the smell of this bridge.
That feels perfectly normal.
Flavor of the Big Bang is ever expanding. This bridge has a strong smell. That's a good sign.
Can you smell the universe?
Can you taste the sky?
Oh, I gotta say, King, you're almost looking like your old self again.
I'm sorry I abandoned the band, you guys.
Hey, it's gonna make for a better rockumentary someday.
Time for the feast.
Feast!
Lost alone, neither skin nor bone. Just a thought is all I've got. Now my cover's blown. At the bottom of a lake, a frozen feeling. When my friends pulled me back up, I started molecule through my cosmic eye. Senses are the magic keys. They fill the holes I've had. unlocking all my memories, which I never
Wanna bet, Helmut?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
no, not again. I know her from Lobato's nightmare.
I know her from my nightmares.
Don't worry, all your friends are here.
Friends? Oh, do you mean these friends? The ones who abandoned him in the ice for 20 years.
Don't listen to her.
Dear universe, please, shut up! There we go. That's better. Problem solved.
Ball of light? You're Helmut Fullbear. Everyone thinks you died in the deluge of Grulovia. What happened?
I can't remember much of anything.
Well, if you don't mind, I can try to help with that.
Sorry, I was absent-mindedly clicking the pen in and out of my phone, because my phone has one of those. I never used it, except to be like, what does this do? And I'm like, this kind of sucks. Or it's a stylus, I guess, technically. It's no DS, though.
What's going on here?
This was my stupid plan to defeat Maligula.
You okay?
So far.
You okay?
So far.
You were going to act her to death?
I did a monologue about Lucy's life and what she meant to us, to try and bring her back. I was useless that day.
You think you were useless that day? I tried to stop her with a motivational speech.
Actually, Fullbear, you distracted her long enough that I was able to recruit some local animals to help. Which also didn't work.
We all brought what we had to the battle. The main thing was, your beautiful performance did bring out the old Lucy. Just for a bit.
It reminded us that she was in there.
So, Maligula used to be your friend? And her name was Lucy? Was she the 7th member of the Psychic Six, Lucretia Mux, but she went bad somehow and then you all had to go fight your friend?
I liked not remembering stuff.
Yep. I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, me too.
I'm learning a lot.
Yeah, me too. That's an interesting approach to memories. You guys! I'm right here! Where are you going? Why did you all abandon me for 1,000 years?
20.
Maybe in your world? Did they even look for me? Did they all forget I existed?
We did look for you, Fullbear.
But my stupid hyper-high glaciator there, which we brought to freeze Maligula, well,
It worked as designed, Otto. But you were so deep in that frozen lake, we couldn't find you.
no matter how much we dug.
I know you're just speculating here, Helmut. I think you're probably right.
But I sent you my brain, Ford. Didn't you find it?
I don't know.
Ford must have brought your brain back because I found it in Otto's lab. But he must have lost that memory when his mind was shattered in the battle.
My brain was shattered?
Well, come on. It was a little cracked to begin with.
If my body's been in hyper-ice all this time, I'll bet I look amazing. I liked not remembering stuff.
Almost done.
I'm starting to enjoy it now. Oh no, I can't look. This is where that monster drowned my Bobby. Because I failed. Because my stupid plan couldn't save him.
No, you saved me. You threw yourself into the path of danger, sacrificing yourself to save me. Rather dramatically, I might add.
Well, I mean, thank you.
So, I'm not dead. I'm out there somewhere waiting for you to come back to me.
I'm coming to you, right now. I swear.
Better hurry. You know how I get.
Memories, my boy. Just a show we put on inside our heads. Sometimes the first draft of the script stinks. Thanks for helping me with the rewrites. Now let's go give the people what they want.
Everybody stand back. Remember, this is our friend, Lucy. She's going through a tough time. I think she might just need someone to listen to her.
Save your sympathy for your strawberry tomato.
Time out, Lulu. Now's your chance, quick! Great! The audience loved it. Do it again!
Ah, the crowd is throwing things again.
With my face. Come here and let me slap you with my face.
Now you've done it. Now you've done it.
Oh, right in the old eardrum.
Oh, I should have stayed on the mountain.
Save it for the stage show, man.
Leave the touching to the professionals, please.
Oh, now, you really shouldn't do that.
Perfect. One last curtain call and the show's over. Take her out.
I haven't found your body yet, Forbear, but not to worry.
Listen,
I've
I know
got your
that's
brain,
dramatic.
and I'm going to keep it safe
like,
back at
oh,
HQ
hey.
and
I
come
realize I
back for the
haven't
rest
done
of you.
this.
Just after I figure out what to do with Lucy.
Okay, I know you won't forget about me.
I don't think anybody's going to forget about you after that performance. In fact, I think they're demanding an encore.
Sidekick! 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 Sidekick!
Senior staff only.
Who am I again?
Nick John Smith.
Nick John Smith, senior mailroom staff.
Welcome, Helmut Fullbear, deceased.
About time they sent me an assistant.
Ford's gonna be so excited when he figures out who you really are, Agent Fullbear. Everybody is.
Kid, I owed you one, and now we're square. But I'm not ready to face Cruller. Not until I talk to Bob.
But...
Lots of baggage to unpack. You wouldn't understand. But please, tell no one of my return.
But...
I'll see you at curtain call.
Oh, somebody shut that door before the wind blows all my letters away.
Alright. To be honest, we want to call it quits. For now, we'll come back tomorrow and actually beat Psychonauts 2, hopefully.